Alright, what up, what up? How we doing today? Josh with the first. Okay, I see you. I see you. So I was looking over my 143 Raksha from the other day, and I realized it was like pretty bad. Like there was at least 2 seconds I could have saved there. So I think with optimizations we'll be able to get a sub 140. I'm doing okay today. I just ate. I got a pumpkin muffin from Dunkin'. It made the biggest mess I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, not good. Don't recommend that. But yeah, right now I have a Raksha Reaper. This was from yesterday. And then I need to grab today's Reaper, and then I need to grab the Reaper at reset. So we have a good amount of bossing to do today. So with Araxor, his style is random. So what happens is whenever you go in, it loads in a random style. When that happens, that's when it picks which hilt you're more likely to get. I kind of don't remember my road rotation, so good luck.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
That was pretty bad. I played that really bad.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Okay, wait. We're actually clean. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. You can't use Crypt Bloom with the other one. They don't work together, unfortunately. Right now I'm using max gear, just because I have it, so why not, right? Okay, that kill was pretty bad.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
So the buttons I'm clicking, they should be keybound, but they're not, and I don't feel like changing them. I don't feel like I'm losing enough DPS for it to be worth changing. Like, it's good practice to change it 100%, but I just don't feel like doing it. I'm an old man who's stuck in my ways, so do as I say, not as I do. Thanks, Zero, for the cheer.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Okay, nice little crit.
may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Yeah, clicking is 100% bad, and like you shouldn't do it, but I do it, so.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
Okay, I need my crits to bail me out here. Okay, they bailed me out. That wasn't good. Yeah, like there's some things that are just best practice and like you should do them. But I'm the content creator, so I can do what I want, right? I'm allowed to play bad because, you know, I'm still getting kills. But yeah, like if I cared enough about like really optimizing my keybinds, there's definitely stuff that I would fix 100%. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Okay, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. Thanks, Zero, for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing, what's it called? I play a lot of League, so like playing a lot of League and having to attack move, your clicks have to be pretty accurate. So that's kind of where it comes from. And like I play 80 carry, so when you play 80 carry, you need to have very, very accurate clicks. Yeah, I don't usually use food. If I mess up, I'll just die.
Do not let him absorb the shadows. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
It is cheaper, but I'll just die. It's fine. This isn't good. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, my living death rotation is basically exactly the same. Oh, we're gonna hit him with a little resonance action here. Okay, and now I'm completely safe. But like there I lost a tick because I misclicked. There we go. That kill was definitely a little questionable, but it ended up going okay. Had a little resonance action at the end to save me. I mean, it's 100% cheaper to eat, but I don't want to do that, so. That's, Listen, if you saw my video that came out yesterday, then you would know eating is bad. Yeah, my Raksha log is really good, honestly. I'm 3,300 kills, 9 ricochets, 7 chains. So, we're doing okay for ourselves. We're 2 spikes less than we should have, but we have 9 ricochets, so it's fine. I'm not complaining.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oh, I totally trolled.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Alright, show me some crits.
The shadow grows thicker. You must
I think I messed up. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Open the gates. Draw him through.
Yeah, basically, like, the main reason I don't eat food here is because I'm really, really comfortable with this boss. So, like, if I mess up, it's not going to be a mistake that eating food would fix, just because of, like, where my comfort level is with this boss.
Hide behind the post. Collect that shadow.
Okay, can we die, please? Thank you. But yeah, I haven't gotten a drop here in quite a while.
Well done.
Like, maybe 400 or 500. No, not 400 or 500. Probably 200 or 300 kills. I haven't gotten a drop. Which, like, it's fine. I can go, like, another 600 or so KC dry here on, like, a codex, and, like, it's still fine. I'm still super in the green. Okay, I need to put this back on. I'm, like, not clean enough to have that on right now.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Well, that wasn't good.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
I trolled this. Maybe we'll get some crits. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Open the gates. Draw him through.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Like, I just taught my friend how to do Raksha the other day, and on, like, his 50th kill, he got a Ricochet. So, I mean, that's just RNG, right?
Hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
There we go. Very nice. I mean, I'll take the dino bones.
Well done. I will return.
Yeah, I mean, my first Ricochet was... when was it? Was 840 KC? That was my first one. Obviously, things have gone really well since, but, you know, that was my first Ricochet, so...
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
Oh, I did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to do.
It's too dangerous.
We still phased him, but that did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to do.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Nice, that was a clean P4. Going into P4 wasn't great, though. What up, Charmies? Okay, we need a juice kill right now. Like, we need to go crazy this kill.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Okay, we're starting with the crit. That's good.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore
Okay, well, I already trolled this kill, so juice kill is not happening.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Just kidding. Crits are OP. Crits are so good.
You must finish him quickly. Hide behind the place. Collect that shadow.
Like, look at that damage. Like, just instantly do 200k damage at like 2 ticks. It's so nuts how much damage it is. Also, the RuneScape subreddit is the funniest place that's ever existed. Every day, people are just crying about the battle pass, and it's like, bro, who cares?
The flow has been interrupted.
Like, I'm not saying, you know, you're not allowed to put your money where your mouth is. That's, like, fine, but it's like, it's every day we're crying about the battle pass.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Thanks, Dandy, for the sub.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
Weapon spec, go? Okay, we did it.
Dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I definitely need to keybind my Excalibur. Yeah, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the complaints. I think it's just like, at some point, it's like, okay, we have to, like, stop crying about it. Or I guess we don't have to, but that's more where my head's at. It's like, it feels like people are like so dramatic, like, this is my favorite game of all time, and now I'm quitting gaming because of the battle pass. It's like, I guess, but like also, like, it seems to be working, right? Because obviously they're gonna do a big announcement tomorrow, but at the same time, it feels like a lot of the stuff on the subreddit is like performative. Like, I don't know if anyone cares that you canceled your account of 35 years that you've spent $45 million on. Like, I just, like, cool.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oops, misclicked. Yeah, I mean, that's also possible. Like, the reality, too, is that, like, battle passes are popular for a reason, right? Like, I don't think the issue is that it was a battle pass. I think the issue is how they announced it, right? They announced it as major content upgrade, and that's probably not a fair way of describing it.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
They're not necessary. They make hard mode Carapax so much more comfortable, though.
You must finish him quickly.
Okay, I'm getting better at doing the lantern switch, which is good. Because that lantern switch, I was losing so much, like, time on it before. It's good that I'm getting consistent pool skips, though. That's, like, really nice. Oops, wrong button. I think we know what it's gonna be, right? I need to look at it. It's 100% a cash grab, the battle pass, but at the same time, it's like, for me, I just don't really care about like stuff like that. Like, I don't spend money on the game because I don't have to. Like, I have a year and a half of membership off of Premiere that I spent with in-game bonds, so like, I don't care. Like, if they run the game into the ground, like, that sucks, I guess, but like, in terms of money out of my wallet, I don't really care. But that's also coming from a pretty privileged opinion that I can buy 2 years of Premiere with in-game money, right? So I also understand that I'm probably in the minority there. Conjures RS3. I think we know what the fourth Conjure is going to be. The picture, the loading screen that had all of the conjures on them, there was a fourth conjure there that we just like didn't get yet. That fourth conjure is going to be the same thing.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Yeah, Cinders just go so crazy at Carapac. They're so good. Oh, that was bad. I shouldn't have done that.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, it's fine.
Too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
Yeah, it does buff up zombie poison, or it doesn't buff it, but it makes it so that it's what's the word I'm looking for? Because basically the way that Cinderbanes work is that they can proc off of themselves, meaning that you can get recursive poison procs. That works with zombie poison. So the zombie poison being able to proc Cinderbanes, like, that's the, like, really good interaction.
Hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
Oops, wrong button. He shouldn't be cleansing it. I don't know why he would be doing that. Whenever I fought Raziel, that's never been an issue. So I'd have to, like, see a kill or something in order to, like, confirm what's going on. But yeah, because I think it's the, oh, we're missing a, Phantom, right? I think we're supposed to be getting the Armored Phantom as our last, summon. Because right now we have, Vengeful Ghost, which is the Risen Ghost. We have Skeleton Warrior, we have Putrid Zombie. So I think the last one is the Vengeful Phantom, or the, Armored Phantom. We'd be curious to see what it's gonna do, but as far as I know, it's pretty much guaranteed that that's the last one.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
I keep getting bailed out by crits, which is really nice.
Open the gates. Lure him through.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of options that we get. I think, like, long term, we're gonna be getting, like, a lot of them. So, like, my guess is that in the future we're gonna have, you know, 7 to 10 summons that all do different things. And then us having a cap of 4 means that we're actually gonna have to be decently strategic. Yeah, like we're actually gonna have to be decently strategic about how we go about our summons. That movement was so bad. Oh my goodness. That movement was so bad. The reason I backed up there after getting hit by tail swipe, if tail swipe, if it stuns you and then he melees you, you can't put on protect melee because the tail swipe stun turns off your protection prayers. So that's why I just walked out of melee range so that my protection prayers will be up in time. I like keep griefing my rotation, which is pretty bad. In my experience, once you get to a certain level of like, basically once you unlock Conservation of Energy, you just don't really have room for the Luck of the Dwarves one anymore. Like, I still use it, or I still did it because like, it just doesn't bother me that like it costs money or anything.
You must defeat him quickly.
Alright, can we get some of these crits though? Where are my crits? Okay, that should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Wait! Why did it do that?
It's too dangerous.
Okay, that's not fair.
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I don't know why I didn't phase there, but it's fine. Yeah, generally speaking, Luck of the Dwarves isn't like a good ring in terms of actual damage that you're getting from it. The big selling point of Luck of the Dwarves is that it lets you roll for Hazelmeres. That's pretty much the only thing that Luck of the Dwarves is good for. Yeah, but the video that's coming out, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, is going to talk about like the important combat relics that you need to get, and just general combat buffs that are coming out. Because I kind of didn't realize this when I put out the first video of like my new series, but there's a lot of like damage stuff and adrenaline stuff that people are missing out on. Yeah, those are basically what I use. I think right now I'm using Persistent Rage, but Persistent Rage like isn't great for Necromancy.
Do not let him absorb the shadows. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it.
God damn it. I messed up. Thanks, Marcito, for the sub.
You must defeat him quickly.
Finger of Death? Okay, we're good.
Open the gates. Draw him through.
Yeah, I like Persistent Rage. So personally, I would probably like I'm using Conservation of Energy, Persistent Rage, and the other good one, Fury of the Small. But I didn't realize, like, one, how important Conservation of Energy was to rotations, and two, how few people actually had it. Yeah, it's significantly less important now. My Death Mark didn't even proc there because he just died too fast. Just stacked him out.
Well done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
But yeah, these days Persistent Rage is fine. Like it's definitely good to have, but it's fine. It's almost exclusively for quality of life, at least when it comes to Necro. For other styles, it does provide a meaningful amount of adrenaline at the beginning of fights. Alright, we're going crazy here. I can feel this one. I can feel this one.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Alright, come on, let's get some crits. Okay, there we go. That was nuts. That was pretty good. I summoned the wrong one. I just blew it. I blew it.
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Putrid Zombie, the Putrid Zombie just having a stroke. I don't know what he's doing. He's just walking around for fun, I guess. Oops, I don't know why my sound turned off. Oh, never mind. I know why. For some reason, my sound key is bound to Control G. So sometimes, with the way my keybinds are set up, it'll just mute itself. I need to turn that off. I need to change that, rather. Keybinds. Where's global mute? Just unbind that. There we go. Yeah, I might... I don't think I can, like, re-upload something over that video, because I want to change around the rotation so that you have, skulls up. But, like, honestly, the rotation I had is just fine. It's just, by saving skulls, it's so much easier for newer players. So, like, that's just something that I was thinking about. I don't know if it's, like, necessary, but it is something I'm thinking about. I got a Reaper task.
Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Wow, this is not good gameplay right now.
You hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Okay, we need some juicy crits.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Okay, some more crits, please. Please. Okay, nice. We're good.
I'll open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Oops. Well, I just totally misclicked and ruined the whole thing. I totally blew it. Nice. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I think this one might be the one. I can feel it. Okay, I messed up already. I literally instantly messed up. It's fine. Just erase that from your memory. That didn't happen. It was just a prank, bro. That didn't happen. Okay, this one, this is the one.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Bro, where are my crits though?
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Alright, if this doesn't crit, then GG. We're just dead. Okay, it crit, that's good.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Draw him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold.
I'm getting the lantern switch down though. I think it's like I'm getting it pretty consistently. That's pretty dangerous to activate just because it costs so much adrenaline, but it might be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Very nice. I mean, our trash with this hour has also been pretty good, which is nice. Gotta be careful about this grimoire usage. Yeah, Raksha is definitely a pretty big step up because he's really punishing. He's not hard as in there's like a ton of things the boss is asking you to do. It's that the things that the boss are asking you to do, he'll punish you really hard if you mess up. So like it's a different type of difficulty than something like Glacier.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
I'll open the gates. Draw him through.
Raksha is also a hard boss to learn for pretty similar reasons.
Finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Like if you mess up one thing at Raksha, it's like, oh, I'm just dead. And I think that's pretty not fun for a lot of players. Rightfully so. Like that type of interaction is usually not very entertaining. Very nice. I do like how consistent Necromancy is here. It's really nice that with max gear you can get consistent pool skip. Yeah, Split Soul is very, very good here for pool skip. It's very powerful. Necro does not work at DKs. DKs are completely immune to damage from that's not from the specific type you're supposed to use.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. the shadows. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
That damage is just completely nuts.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
Thanks, Kenneth, for the sub. That damage was so good.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I'm getting clean. I can feel it. Oh, nice. We got a relentless proc there. That's good. Nice, that was clean. That was really clean. That was my fastest one today. That was super, super clean. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Tribrid setup for DKs, it's definitely worth doing. But, yeah, you cannot use Necro against them, unfortunately.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, okay. I got saved. I accidentally walked him into the pool, so I lost like a ton of damage there.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Yeah, accidentally walking him into that pool was really bad, because I could have phased it a couple seconds sooner. It wouldn't have been a PB, I don't think, but it was pretty meaningful loss of damage. Still got us up too, which was good. Yeah, blowing up Raksha, big fan. Also, I haven't been using Darkness his entire time. I could probably play a lot looser if I use Darkness. With Necro, it seems to be decently consistent. Like, I haven't messed up a pool skip today, so... Or haven't missed a pool skip today, so...
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Look at that damage though. Like that damage is so nuts. It's so much. It really is.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
It is also really nice that Raksha doesn't have 100% accuracy, so you can just play bad and not get punished for it.
I will drag you into
Hide behind the black shadow.
There we go. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I've seen a 133 with Necro, so it's definitely possible. Or it's, I think it's possible, just with more optimizations. Because, like, right now, I like where my rotation's at. I think I just kind of need to high roll damage, and then if I high roll damage, then I'll be able to, like, get a really nuts PB. But that's how Magic has always been, right? You're just kind of rolling for crits. Oh, my Grimoire is not on. Do I get a lucky crit anyways? Nope. Unlucky. Okay, nice relentless proc.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it.
Okay, show me the crit. Okay, my skull's crit, I think.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Like, what is that damage?
It's too dangerous.
Like, it's so broken. Oh, I didn't even lose a tick there. That's so good. I thought I messed up.
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Activate Mr. Skeleton. And then you kind of need to RNG into getting enough anima on your side. How sick was that, though? But yeah, just because of how good crits are with Necro, the big thing about getting a PB here is that you need your Death Skulls to crit twice so that when he goes for his headbutt, or so that after he does Tail Swipe, he doesn't do a second, or he doesn't do his first auto attack. He does his first auto attack, you just lose so much time and damage there. Especially if it's not the melee auto.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You You may think you hear it.
So like that right there like wasn't bad. That was like best case scenario. There I messed up my skulls though.
The shadow grows thicker.
We're just gonna hope that our crits save us here because this is not looking good. Okay, the power of critical strike saved us.
I'll open the gates.
Because that was looking pretty bad. Ooh, someone is critting RS. Can they give me one bill?
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
That's not a scam at all. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Yeah, and the melee range skulls just insta deleting him is so sick too. It's really, really nuts. Alright, so that's the Raksha Reaper. Araxi is not too bad. The only thing with Necromancy is that you need to be pretty careful about... Hold on, let me see, let me message this guy. Let me message the scammer. Sure. Meet me wars. Let's see what our new Reaper task is. Raziel, the first Necromancer. I guess I can kill him. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna block this guy. Delete. Sure. Add ignore. Okay, so we're gonna start trying for PBs at Raziel. So we're gonna start deleting money.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Freshcamo, for the follow. Alright, so I've never done, what's it called? Raziel with Blood Reaver, so we'll see how that goes. I feel like this is gonna be whack, but we'll see. Okay, so we have Blood Reaver. We'll activate this. Listen, okay? If you want ads to go away, all you have to do is sub. It's so free. Well, it's literally not, but if you have Twitch Prime, it is, so. But that's how the ads could go away. Okay, so activate Jazz Book, and then we'll activate this. Okay, I'm about to be the Racial God.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise.
Wait a second, I don't have enough adrenaline.
Join us.
This rotation sucks.
No more games.
I thought that was going to be a sub 1, but then it just took forever to finish off the kill. Oh, my Blood Reaver died. That's not good. That's not good. I messed up there. That 100% could have been the one. But I'm bad. This guy is messaging me right now. He's also a scammer, but he like doesn't know that I know.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Josh, for the follow. Ignore that guy. Don't care. Okay. Summon you. Put my scrolls in. Okay. This one's gonna be a PB. I can feel it. Okay. Take it easy.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Join us in death. Rise, my minions. No more games.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm doing something wrong, or Blood Reaver's not that good. I'm probably doing something wrong though. Like that has to be what's going on here.
You've come a long way, that clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Suffer at my no more games.
So now we reflect. And then we take all the scrolls. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think Blood Reaver's whack. There, I said it. There, I said it. We're gonna go back to the tried and true Hellhound, where I don't have to slam food. Well, so the big upside about Blood Reaver is that it's supposed to proc your Jazz Book really, really often because all of its auto attacks count, but like mine wasn't doing that, so. And it's also just really expensive to run either way, and like I just don't care that much. I actually don't know if it stuns anymore. That's something I'll have to look into. If it still stuns, it's definitely worth using like occasionally. The question is, what does occasionally mean? Because I use my Nihil at basically just Nex, and I guess if I ever did Virago, I would use it at Virago. But like, those are the two places that I would use it.
Rise, my minions. Join us in death.
Look how much more chill this is with Hellhound.
No more games.
I just get to sit back and relax. Yeah, let me actually check for you if Ice Nihil still stuns. It does not passively stun anymore. I think oh, you know what? I think he used to passively reduce their magic accuracy. Nihil might be worth looking into for Telos. I think you have 100% accuracy at Telos anyways, but having a familiar that can just chain stun Telos, along with you being able to chain stun Telos, like, that could be worth investigating.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Like, it might be meta to just, like, slam Nihil scrolls in P5, and then keep spamming Soul Strike, and then just put on Prey Melee so the golems can't do any damage to you, and then Telos just doesn't get to play for the entire P5. Yeah, like those two combined with Nihil, like that sounds like a good place to start for doing a high enraged Telos with Necromancy. Let me see how many special attack points it uses. Ice, Nihil. Familiar. It costs 20 points. So you can do 3 stuns. That's a lot of stuns. You could probably have Telos stunned for like 15 seconds. Which, as you'd imagine, is a really long time. I'm gonna activate Excalibur since I came in with less than full health.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
I totally forgot I didn't have the thing. I didn't have Deathmark. I'm like, why isn't he dying? I'm so confused. But yeah, personally, I don't do enough Telos to have like a super strong opinion on like whether or not Nihil's good, because it might be the case that Calgarian Demon is just so nuts there because you just get to juice up your crit by so much. Or Hellhound just lets you play really fast and loose with like tanking golems and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of potential solutions there, and if you're good enough at Telos, it's probably going to be closer to whatever you're comfortable with versus like this is meta versus this isn't.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Because it also seems like Necromancy has the easiest time killing golems in P4. So like in higher end rages, I know you usually have to tank them. Not being forced to tank them means that like that could open up potential rotations that you don't have access to.
Join us in death. No more games.
Gotta say, the trash loot this hour, not very good. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That was so toxic. Oh, hold on. I need to fix this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to fix... Oh my god, that was so toxic. Okay. But, wow. That was hot. That was so toxic. Oh my god, that was a misclick. That was a misclick. Oh man, that was hot. I promise that was not on purpose. I wish it was, because that would be really funny, but that was not on purpose. I'm using a tier 995.
You've come a long way.
I farmed the whole set myself, but I was using tier 90s for pretty much the entire grind. Now I'm just doing a Reaper task.
Rise, my minions. Join us.
Man, that was nuts.
No more games.
God, these crits go so crazy. Well, this is definitely doable with tier 90. You don't need tier 95s or anything crazy for Raciel. Tier 90s speed up your kills, and it increases your sustain by a lot, because your Vengeful Ghost damage goes up, and your Vengeful Ghost lasts longer, and your Vengeful Ghost damage is based off of his or your Vengeful Ghost healing is based off of his damage. So the tier 995 set is really, really good. It's not necessary.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
I haven't gotten a drop from this guy in 2 or 3 hours, so he needs to figure it out.
Join us in death. No more games.
I'm trying. I'm feeling a drop this hour. I'm feeling it. Well, I have 41 minutes to get a drop. I'm feeling it. We're about to go crazy.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Jerry, are you still here? Like, do you still keep in touch with Danny and the other ones? I don't really remember the whole group, honestly. I think Jordan was a part of it, but Jordan was like sad boy all the time. That shit was really weird.
No more games.
Bro, classic Jordan. He was obsessed with that Asian girl. I don't remember what her name was. He was actually obsessed with her. I know there was more people that we used to hang out with, but I just can't remember their names. Yeah, that's totally fair. Most of my like friend groups kind of moved to like the New Haven area, so it's just been harder and harder to like keep up with the West Hartford people. Listen, one day he'll find himself his Asian EE girl that he's always wanted.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
It's so funny too, cause like he's a good-looking dude. Like, if he just stopped being sad, it'll be fine. Like, obviously that's not how it works, but he's definitely his own worst enemy for this case. Yeah, I feel that.
No more games.
Yeah, that's 100% his issue, because, like, Jordan could be him. He just doesn't believe in himself. And it's like, alright, well, if you don't believe in yourself, well, what girl's gonna believe in you, you know? Kiln Cape isn't too bad as far as I remember. Like, as long as you have 70 Necro when you're going for the Kiln Cape, it's like pretty doable.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah, Kiln's not too bad at all. Oh yeah, Kiln is just free then.
Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Suffer.
I think for the Dill Wave, I just use Magic, because I think Magic just hits them. But, like, I also have max Magic gear, so, like, it's easy for me to say that.
No more games.
But yeah, I just use Magic for Dills. Yeah, I mean, the Jads, like, the double Jad can be pretty tough if you're not used to prayer flicking. Yeah, I mean, that's also an option, too. Listen, I got my cast stack from bossing, okay? So, you know, I had to do it to him. Yeah, at that point, you just use Magic the whole way through.
Clearly not far enough.
I don't know if it was right to use Finger of Death there. Yeah, make sure you pick up the crystals. The crystals are really, really important.
Join us in death. Rise, my minions. No more games.
Oh, okay. Well, Zuck isn't bad either, so that's fine. About to say, Jerry's getting his ass beat by Kiln? Ooh! Yeah, but no, Zuck isn't bad at all. If you use the save spot that's in my video or in the RS Guy's video, like, both of those save spots are totally doable. I like mine because I made it, so it's better. But, like, they're both totally fine. Nice, I'm glad to hear it.
You've come a long way.
Yeah, I mean the hardest part is just like what I do when I go into pizza phase. Like obviously I'm like I have a lot of experience with Zuck, so it's gonna be a little bit different for me. But what I try to think about is like, oh, okay, what abilities do I need for each guy, and then kind of having to think about that going into it, like it helps you kind of plan out your pizza phase. Like the first guy, you need a stun, so you just use Soul Strike, and then you can put a blow on him if you have the adrenaline for it, and then you just use basics. And as long as you have summons up, your summons should just kill him off eventually. Then after you kill the first guy, what's it called? While you're running to the second guy, you can resummon everything, and then that's how you keep up your DPS. Because if you don't resummon everything, you'll spend so many resources on the first and second guy that like you're either not gonna kill the first guy, or you're going to kill like the first guy and like kind of struggle in the second one, and then really struggle on the third one.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I think about Necro. I think it's kind of annoying, but that's just me.
Join us. Join us.
Yeah, putting Lantern on action bar might not be a bad idea.
My minions.
That was a lot of skeletons. Jesus.
No more games.
This Praetorian RS guy sniped my drop, so if I don't get a drop here, it'll be on him. Yeah, there is a stop combat button. I just don't use it, so. You definitely should use it, by the way. Like, it's not correct to not have access to it, but don't care. So yes, all of your ghosts or all of your conjures will cast on Revolution as long as your thresholds are turned on, I believe. Oh, stopping your Necro summons just like doesn't matter because there are no enemies that punish you for your Necro summons like hitting them. I guess you like technically get punished by Carapac because if you take too long to move to new summons, then like or to new echoes, then your summons could do too much damage. But generally speaking, there aren't any bosses that punish you for your echoes or for your conjures like continuously hitting them. Like Blood Phase Next doesn't heal at all. Araxor's shield doesn't shield at all. Like, I think not getting punished for it is really, really nice. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Can you chill, sir? Good grief, King. Almost killed me. So what I did to make it really, really easy was to use Devoted 4, Enhanced Devoted 4. It makes the fight so much more chill. Like, you basically just AFK until P4. The only damage you really take is as much damage as you want to take with with the melee hit, the melee slam. And then if you mess up on the walls, you'll take some damage from walls.
You've come a long way, but clearly not.
Yeah, Devoted 4, Enhanced Devoted 4 makes P4 like significantly more chill. But after I finish up this hour, I'll do a kill or two and just kind of show you what I do without Devoted 4, Enhanced Devoted 4. It's gonna be with tier 95, so like my damage is gonna be higher, but I'll still be able to show you what it looks like. Yeah, Ancient Invention's really good. Definitely, I recommend unlocking that.
No more games.
Thanks, Kyle, for the sub. The saddest thing about Rossiel is like my log was looking like fine. It was a little bit below average. Bro, are you an Iron Man? Like, what are you doing? Okay, you are an Iron Man. I'm like, okay, you're actually trolling. But you're an Iron, so that makes sense. Yeah, Hellhound also helps out a ton. Like, Hellhound is really, really, really good. Yeah, I like forgot that you said that you're an Iron. I'm like, okay, listen, are you like trying to do the what's the worst gear I can kill Karapak with? Because like, you should probably learn how to do Karapak first. Oh man, that's funny.
You've come a long way, but clearly
But yeah, like Hellhound is like really, really, really good. And then the really nice thing is that Karapak doesn't have 100% accuracy, so Darkness is actually really, really, really strong against Karapak. There are a lot of bosses that Darkness doesn't really work on, just because of the way that it checks accuracy. But Karapak is one of the few bosses it does work on, and it's very good at Karapak.
no more games.
$1,700 Rossiel. I'm rich. That means I should get a drop here, right? Because I have 1,700 kills and only 16 drops. And it's 1 in 100. If my math checks out, that means I'm guaranteed a drop. Listen, I'm not even doing sweaty kills though. Like Rossiel's kind of chill once you're used to him. Obviously, before you get used to him, he just obliterates you over and over again, and you're just like crying in the club. But I'm used to him, so to me, he's chill.
My minions. Join us.
Listen, I had to talk with RNGesus. He said I'm getting an Omniguard soon. I can feel it. He wouldn't dare lie to me. I'm his chosen disciple.
No more games.
But if I don't get an Omniguard, I might get a, what's it called? I might get a rope top. Dude, I don't want to hear about gloves. Listen, my last drop, the last drop I needed for log was gloves. And that was at like 1,300. In my last 400 kills, the only drop I've gotten is 4 pairs of gloves. So I would like literally anything else. That would be great. My least favorite boss is Art Glacier because 3 of his mechanics exist purely to waste your time, and that's just, I'm just over it. I also don't like raids, but that's more for community reasons, not because like the actual raids bosses aren't fun or anything. Just doing raids with the raids community is just the most miserable experience I've ever had in my life. Yeah, Art Glacier is by far my least favorite boss in the entire game. That's probably gonna be the last solo log that I go to. The hardest boss is probably Virago. Well, I don't actually know if that's true. So I plan on learning solo Virago. The issue with solo Virago is that solo Virago is really hard if you've never done group Virago. So I have a 1 kill of Virago ever in my entire life, and I leached that kill. So I just don't know anything about Virago. But once I learn it, I might not think it's too bad. But for now, it's like that's been the hardest boss for me to learn, because solo Solak with no experience took me like 2 hours. Yeah, I spent like an hour and a half learning it on stream. I like slept on it, and then my first kill off stream, I ended up getting the kill. Yeah, the cool thing about Virago is he's one of the only bosses that like, he's one of the only bosses who like, it gets more and more rewarding the less people you bring into the encounter. So like, I think that's like a super rewarding fight to learn. I just have no experience there. I do plan on streaming whenever I learn Virago. I do plan on streaming that. Same for when I start pushing a high enraged Telos. Basically, every Telos kill I've ever done has... Oh, I'm lagging hard. What the heck? Basically, every Telos kill I've ever done has been in, like, my first streak ever. So, like, I haven't really reset at all. I actually died once, but I haven't really reset, so... climbing is going to be really interesting. I don't plan on looking up guides or anything. I'm just going to keep pushing and see what happens. But I got sticky bombs for Telos, because I know that you use sticky bombs for that. Yeah, I think Jagex should probably do something to address how, like, annoying the group community is and how elitist they are. Like, it would be really nice if all the group bosses that didn't scale down did. Like, if someone wants to take the time to learn solo AOD, they should get 7 piles, like, period. There's no reason why they shouldn't get 7 piles. Like, if solo Rago gets 5 piles, I don't understand why solo AOD doesn't get 7 piles. And then same thing with Croceus. Like, maybe you don't need to get four like rolls at uniques for Croceus, but I don't see anything wrong with, like, or maybe you shouldn't get like 4 complete rolls, but I don't see anything wrong with, like, oh, you get 4x the drop rate for or your drop rate scales with how small your team size is. Like, that seems super reasonable to me. And then I think solo AOD is like not like... Before, it was like kind of this like really insane challenge. Oh, I think I'm lagging again. Am I lagging or is it server? I don't think I'm lagging. Is this me or is it server stuff? Let me check. Okay, I think it was server, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, everyone just logged out. Oh yeah. Man, Jagex is killing it today. Yeah, it's the same thing that was happening yesterday. I'm gonna start another kill. This is my time to shine. Oh, look at these guys who died because they were at Horacio. Couldn't be me. I'm never dying. Now, obviously, going in here, terrible idea because the servers are unstable right now. But I'm gonna get a drop, so it's fine.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
True. Listen, I'm not big enough for merch yet, okay?
Rise, my minions.
I need to become a little bit more prominent to get merch.
No more games.
True, let them know. I did just get a new emote done, though. My emotes are so funny. I love them. That reminds me, I need to upload it so you guys can actually use it. Damn, look at all these people DCing from the game, and I'm over here just killing Horacio. I'm just built different, I guess. I'm definitely lagging, and I'm gonna die.
A long way, but clearly not far enough.
Oops, I'm gonna die. Well, we'll just activate Excalibur and see if that helps. As long as it isn't a hard DC me, I might be able to save this. No, it's fine. It's fine. As long as I don't get hard DC'd, I can save it. If this is a soft DC, I might be okay. Okay, I signed. I signed.
No more games.
Oh no. 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 If it would have let me stay connected, I would have been able to save it. That's so whack. I was so close to being able to save it. Jagex has it out for me. That was my Omni Guard. Unbelievable. Bro, Jagex is really out here trying to see me fail. Well, what's that about? Well, I guess I have to close the client, so bye. All I know is if this keeps up, I might have to torture you guys with some League of Legends. Yeah, well, let's try a different world. Let's see. What would be a good world to play on? Is it like a Switzerland world? No one would ever attack the Switzerland servers. Isn't Sweden basically Switzerland? Aren't these like the same thing? World 100? Alright, what world is this? East Coast? But I keep DCing on those worlds. I'm NA. But I don't care about lag. So we're going to go to Sweden. That's basically Switzerland. So, and Switzerland is in the green. No one would dare attack them. No, I don't care. I'm just going to reclaim my items. Now, am I going to be playing on 5 trillion ping? Yes. Do I care? I should. Wait, this world is DCing too. Sweden betrayed me. Unbelievable. Doesn't World A84 have like 10 million people on it? I bet Jagex is getting DDoS because of Battle Pass stuff. Alright. Let's try this World 48. Alright, I'll take your world for it. Or I'll take your word for it. Okay, ping is good, okay. Alright, I'm trusting you. If I DC on this world, I got something for you. True. That's so crazy that I almost saved the kill, but I basically got a hard DC. That was so sad.
But clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
That is one of the good things about Raciel, though, is that like once your DPS is high enough, he's just kind of a DPS dummy.
Join us. No more games.
Okay, but look how clean the movement is, though. What did I tell you? What I literally called it. Oh, I'm the prophet. I'm so smart. I'm too smart. I knew Jagex had it out for me, but guess what? I didn't care. I said, gimme, gimme. And then I got the Omni Guard. God, I'm so good at this game. I'm just too good. That's why they call me Raph the Prophet. Alright, the real question is, do I get the back-to-back? True, totally, he already knows.
You've come a long way.
Listen, I'm just getting what's rightfully mine, okay? Jagex, they tried to stop me. And I said, no, I'm getting that Omniguard, okay? The Omniguard, that's mine.
Rise, my minions.
Honestly, if I get gloves next, it's fine. I just wanted a second Omniguard on this, on my Ratio log.
No more games.
Okay, I'm getting deleted. Alright, the back-to-back, right here. Okay, Stone Spirits, that's really bad. That's just not good. Well, what can I say? Scammed again. Unlucky. Yeah, never lucky with the Stone Spirits. If I really had streamer RNG, I would have gotten a back-to-back. That's all I'm saying. Hold on, I have to flame this guy for getting a divert.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Okay, I deflame that guy for getting a divert.
Join us.
True.
No more games.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Alright, if I get a second drop before the hour's up, I'll give it to chat. Oh, you're pissed. You're an iron. I didn't even mean that on purpose. That's so sad.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Mainscape is so OP because whenever I want something, I can just buy it. How sick is that? Thanks, Ivan, for the sub.
No more games.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, I think. Listen, there's some things about Ironscape that's just too much. Like I think now with the Necro it's not as bad, but like there were bosses where like I don't think I would ever do Carapac without Bika arrows, and then. Yeah, like, I don't think I would ever do Carapac without Bic arrows. and using God arrows on irons is like the worst experience I've ever had in my entire life. Like, you have to spend 30 days and 30 nights farming God arrows so you can use them for 1 kill. Like, I'm so good on that.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Listen, for your P4s to be clean, you gotta have the clean movement.
My minions. Join us.
It's all good. The next guide I'm putting out is gonna teach you guys about the movement.
No more games.
Because doing like good movement is actually a lot harder than it seems. And that's where a lot of people mess up, I've noticed. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. It just sucks that like I don't like Croceus, so having to do that much Croceus to farm the anima, that just sounds so cringe. And like Bic arrows are still disgustingly broken. They're just not like as OP as they used to be. Yeah, because the thing that was like really nuts was the way that the dark crystal worked of reduced healing. That made Bic arrows like by far the strongest thing in the entire game. But they nerfed it, which is good because Bic arrows were like egregious, I think. So the best way to deal with P4 is to try not to think of the stuff on the ground as things that you can dodge. Because if you try to dodge them, I think it teaches you like pretty bad habits. So what I do is like I just run back and forth. Like I'm not even really looking like at the ground. I'm mostly looking at my buff bar to make sure I'm using the right abilities. Because they are technically dodgeable, but if you're spending time in dodging them, or trying to dodge them, thanks Red for the sub. Like if you're spending that time, you're like distracting yourself from doing other stuff. I'm eventually gonna get 120 Hunter. I think I'm gonna do it at Big Game Hunter. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna torture you guys with skilling content. That's gonna be so sick. Whenever I decide to go for 120 Hunter, you guys are gonna be watching a lot of Big Game Hunter, that's for sure.
Rise, my minions.
Although honestly, Big Game Hunter isn't even that bad.
Join us. Suffer at my hand. No more games.
Yeah, Necromancy's pretty good, huh? I really think that Necromancy is nice because of how iron friendly it is. It's like really nice. Alright, well, no drops for chat, so that's unfortunate for you guys. Alright, let's go sell this Omni Guard and see how rich I am. Damn, he spelled your name wrong? That's toxic. What the heck? Alright, well, I don't care. Minus 20. Alright, So I have a new Reaper task in 50 minutes. Bro, John, get his ass. Get his ass. Let him know what happens when he says your name wrong. That's funny. Alright, what do we want to do? I don't think there's anything I want to buy with this. Let me buy some more of these Lucky Charms. Okay, I don't know what the map just did, but that was psychotic. Alright, let's buy 4 of these. 10 of these. And 5 of these. I think I'll do a trilogy. I think that's what we're gonna do. Wait, this guy's pet override is a boulder? That's so sick. That's so sick. Do I want to use a calc on everything? Let me think. I think so. Yeah, we'll use a calc for everything. We will use a penance. Oh wait, I forgot I have a Blood Reaver in here. Yeah, I found ED1 isn't too bad with the advent of magic, and well, like being able to use like the Crypt Bloom and all that. ED1 hasn't felt bad at all. And then Necromancy does a good job of clearing. The only issue that Necromancy has is that the room after the second boss, you take a disgusting amount of damage. Or the room after the first boss, you take an absolutely insane amount of damage. This is a good Threads of Fate room, but I kind of already didn't do that, so... It is really annoying that you have to teleport out like 3 different times for EED1. That is super cringe. I'm gonna get deleted here. I can feel it. So I think if I stand here and then use Scythe, it hits all of them. I want to try to get a PB at Seiryu. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a 2-cycle, but or a 1-cycle, but I'm going to try. So if I remember correctly, Sanctum Guardian doesn't aggro until you hit him. So this I should be able to set up here. How crazy is this damage, though? How nuts is that damage, though? Yep, you can teleport around all the EDs, which is really nice. Is there a chest here? Why isn't there a chest in here? Whatever. So this is the hardest room in the entire game. If you make it past this room, you should be fine. I don't think you need a teleport. I don't think you need a quest for the teleport, but I could be wrong. Okay, so you make it out of this room, you're in the clear. You shouldn't be able to die anymore. You still can, but you shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I think it's for the banking that you need the teleport thing for. Exactly. John is over here rich. John might be the richest person that I know, if I'm being honest. Right now, we're doing Elite Dungeon 1. I think I'm going to do all 3 of them just because it's going to take me about an hour. And that's when a reset is, so I can grab a new Reaper task. So hug this wall, and then go down. ED1 is the best consistent money, yes. Am I winning? I can't tell. This is the second hardest room in the game. If you can get past this room without dying, then you're like actually in the clear. Now here you can teleport out, and then it de-aggroes all of these guys. I also forgot to overload these. Yes, that's correct. In order to bank, you need to use Curse of the Blackstone. Masuda is probably the hardest hitting boss in all 3 of the Elite Dungeons. Oh, I just totally misclicked. Oh, I totally skipped his magic attack. That's sick. So I definitely trolled on Masuda, but I didn't get punished for it, so it's fine. I did not mean to press that. Well, this was going to be a PB. I don't know if it is anymore. I'm actually 99% sure it's not. Oh, it's still a PB. Okay, that's good. By 10 seconds, too. You also get deleted in this room. I'm killing this pretty slowly, and I definitely shouldn't be doing that, but... Yeah, Seiryu has a lot of health. Honestly, I can see the one cycle. Like, I can see it happening. I didn't have enough time, but I can definitely see what I need to be doing. I actually almost had it too. That would have been nuts. I was really, really close to having it. If I could have weapon spec'd, I would have had a one cycle, I think. Oh my god, die. Thank you. Seven scales. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. I could have one-cycled that, though. I wasn't, like, thinking about what I needed to do in order to get it done, but I 100% could have gotten it done there. Also, if I had Dominion Mines, I could have gotten it done, so I might work on getting Dominion Mines. So, you don't actually kill Seiryu. You have to do 300,000 damage to Seiryu to get onto his back, and then you need to blow up the crystals, and in solo, each crystal is 150k health. And then once you blow up the crystal, because Seiryu isn't like a bad guy, he's being controlled by the black crystals, so that's what you're actually trying to break. And then the damage you're doing to Seiryu is supposed to knock him out. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, this boss is, he's not that bad. I think the only boss that actually has that much health is Solak. I did not mean to press that. No, Solak, actually, you need to do 2.1 million damage to him. Or however much it is. Ooh, a Draconic Visage. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think the lore for Solak is you need to weaken him, or you need to, like, do that much damage to incapacitate him so that Marathol can free Solak's mind from Aerithor's control. Yeah, Threads of Fate's pretty broken. I don't know. Oh, none of my pots are on. I see. I also need to clean out my elite dungeon chest. It's like a little bit too full right now. Just a one-hit all of them. That's so sick. That's why you use Threads of Fate, kids. It's pretty good. Oh, you got a Shadow Glaive? Look at you. I'm getting deleted. Why am I getting deleted so hard? Okay. I guess I need to eat against trash mobs. Oh, it's these slimes. I didn't even realize I'd come down here. I'm still waiting for my adrenaline to refill. Okay, nice little PB action. I also forgot to turn on my grimoire. The gloves are the worst piece. You're absolutely right. I'm wearing I'm wearing 4-piece tier 95 and then Cinderbanes. Everything in all of the elite dungeons is poisonable except for Seryu. Everything else is poisonable, so that's why I'm wearing cinders. Yeah, the spot I was standing in just makes it easy to dodge the quadrants. That's a primary purpose of that spot. I don't know why all my items are dropping on the ground. It's like really annoying. I was gonna threads these guys, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think my chest is full. Threads of Fate is just such a disgusting ability. I don't know why they buffed Threads of Fate, but, cool. Okay. What do we have in here? It is full. Okay. I don't know why these battle staves are here. We'll bank those. I guess we'll bank the fishy treats. We'll bank the wingtip. We'll bank the Ragefire gland. We'll bank the teak planks. We'll bank the cannonballs. We'll bank the onyx. Then we'll bank these. Okay, that should be good. No, it only consumes runes when you use a defensive ability. And when you turn on and off Bone Shield, but there's no reason to turn Bone Shield off, so... Yeah, trust me, I've learned my lesson with overloads. I have an old clip somewhere on my YouTube channel where my overload dropped for like a couple seconds, and these 3 dragons all proc Dragonfire on me and one-ticked me. After I kill Variclith, I'll see if I can find it. It was actually nuts. Like, I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, literally. I was just chilling, and then I got one-ticked. I was like, oh, my bad. I guess I should have had my prayers on smile. Or my overloads. Thanks for the sub. I didn't see who did it because I'm the worst, but I did see that it happened. Alright, I need to go in melee to insta-kill him. Nice. No shot, he didn't get executed. Whatever. And then he dies to a poison proc, because of course he does. I also need to fix this preset. I don't need this. We need this. Teleport here. I don't know if these dragons actually breathe fire or not. Word. I've never actually seen them breathe fire, so I just assumed that they didn't. Also, if you stand in this corner, it like messes up these dragons' AI. They like can't get up the stairs. Don't know why, but apparently dragons are really dumb, so. Yeah, I think because these enemies are so spread out, I think Necro is faster clears than Magic with Greater Chain. I'm not 100% sure, but it feels like it is. Okay, these guys just got deleted. Listen, when you're this powerful, you don't need brain. I'm actually just gonna like chill here and tank these guys for a second. So there currently does not seem to be a way to drop aggro here, which is very annoying. Because when the hands die, instead of like a going away, they despawn, which is like instead of like dying, they just despawn, which is very annoying. It would make this so much faster. Okay, can we please die? Thank you. So now we'll resummon everything. Wait. What did I just do? Oh, what did I just do? I got packet loss. I got packet loss. Yeah, what? How? I completely agree. That's what Blackstone Dragon said. Said, how'd you die? You were beating my ass. Listen, I got packet loss. It's not fair. I got packet loss. I got packet loss. That's the official story of what happened there. Listen, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna act like none of that happened, and then we're gonna go in there, and we're gonna get a flight skip. Do I have to continue where you left off? Yes. See, actually, this is for the best, if you don't really think about it. Look at that! Look at those juicy hits. I believe if you take off activate thresholds, I'm pretty sure you I'm pretty sure it doesn't it won't cast activate ghost. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I kind of trolling? Interesting. Honestly, I just try to be like a little more wary of it so that I'm not accidentally casting it. But like, that's a lot more work, and I understand that. But that's just kind of, I think that's just what you have to do. Okay, so now unequip, re-equip. Well, I was unfortunate. I was pretty close, but... We'll turn off Grimoire. Oh, my putrid goblin's bugged. Or my putrid zombie. I see. I understand. I was wondering why it wasn't summoning. And it's because it's bugged right now, so that's good.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Kanji, for the follow. So I think he does 2 more jumps, and then I can play the game. Oh no, that was the last one, okay. Five draconic energy. That's what I like to see. Listen, Hero Pass is really good because, you know. Back to you, Bob. Listen, I promise hero passes. It's OP, I swear. Yeah, I think ideally, like, in a perfect world, you'd want to move towards Revolution only casting your basics. That's almost certainly my my Calgarian Demon. It's probably that. Because my Calgarian Demon does auto attack, so... Like, to be fair, the thing about the Battle Pass isn't even that, oh, it took stuff away. Or, sorry, it's not even that what it has isn't good. It's that specifically stuff was taken away for it. Like, if the Battle Pass didn't just not do anything for irons, and then if the Battle Pass didn't take away keys, and if it didn't, what's it called? Like, I don't think there would be a huge issue with it. It was that it just took stuff away. I just misclicked so many times. Does Crossian have a cool type that I can use my sigils for, or no? Like, my whole thing with that is that I don't care about keys. Like, for me, all of my keys are just oddments, so... I don't think Crossian is an undead. I guess I can check. I'm pretty sure it's not an undead, though. I know Terrakit's an undead. Okay, is anything still alive? No? Okay. Okay, well, we're about to go crazy on the track. We're about to go crazy. I keep forgetting this guy is bugged. It's like so cringe.
I have seen the dead walk, but never so brazenly. You are rotting before my eyes, and your presence here only hastens your decay. It is for mercy's sake that my pet kills you now. You would not like the world I am creating.
Really? I did not know that Crassian counted as undead. Crassian Leviathan. That's really nuts if it counts as undead. Wonder if it says it's susceptible to Undead Slayer. Let me turn off my grimoire while I look at this. Yeah, I can't tell. Oh well, don't care. It's fine. Oh, for a Terra Kit, I'm gonna want to get a Salve Amulet then. I want to see if I could potentially skip its whole thing. Well, I was sick. That skull's just wiped the whole room. Yeah, once you have max gear, like, Necromancy really starts, like, pulling its weight. It's really, really, really good. Well, I just got 4 hero points. I'm so cracked. I could have probably used threads here. Conservation of energy is so good though. It's so powerful. So this is the only really hard room in all of ED3. Like, every time I don't use Conservation of Energy, I'm like, wow, I just have no adrenaline. Yeah, so that's the only, like, hard room in ED3. Yeah, that was, like, a lot. It's, like, kind of funny to me because it's just a bunch of people crying on the subreddit. Like, I understand, and in a lot of cases, like, or, like, it is working, right? Because, like, Jagex says that they have a big announcement tomorrow. So, like, obviously the Hero Pass, like, backlash did something, but the, like, just the Reddit posts are just really funny to me. Like, I've been playing this game for 130 years, and after all this time, I can't take it anymore. I'm canceling my membership. It's like, okay. Whatever you say, boss. Like, I haven't paid for membership in 2 years, so I don't really care, but... I'm gonna kill these 3 guys. Sick. I'm also gonna teleport out so I can fix my Vengeful Ghost. I mean, we'll see what the new announcement is. It might be chill. You never know. Okay, I think I have to relog because my thing is just not working. That's like super annoying. Oh, also, let me slam keys. Alright, gambling time. Okay. 5 orange. That sounds good. Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, I got a bunch of lamps. That's pretty cool. My Raksha portal's broken though. That's interesting. Don't know what that's about. All right, let's bank. Get a salve amulet. Teleport. Teleport. Alright, I'm about to go crazy on the track.
Halt, mortal! You shall go no farther! Your pathetic crusade is at an end!
I can't see the portal. Where is it? Okay, it's right here. I did not mean to barricade. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. I used the wrong sigil. Clean Terra kit? That was my fastest one yet. That's kind of nuts. I don't know if I have it in me to do, actually, I can probably do some ambies. That's fine. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have it in me to do 4 trilogies right now, but I don't have to do trilogies. It's the same, except it does, so it's similar. It does physical damage, and it also, what else does it do? It does physical damage, and it can hit you multiple times. Yeah, there's been a lot of scammers recently. Like, a lot of scammers. Like, I thought they had, like, mostly gone away, but they're all back. No, they can spawn diagonally. I think they spawn perpendicular to you. Yeah, but I've had 4 people try to scam me in the last, like, 2 days. Right now, they're doing the old scam of, hey, I'm quitting the game. Can I just give you my whole bank? And then you say yes. And they're like, okay, well, come meet me at the Grand Exchange. And then you meet them at the Grand Exchange. And they're like, okay, let's go into the wilderness. And then, like, I'm recording a YouTube video of me doing a giveaway. And then they try to get you to go into the wilderness. They try to get you to Skull, and then they try to kill you with your whole bank. Honestly, I feel like a rebuild series would be pretty boring, just because of what's it called? Because necromancy is like so powerful.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first.
I'm so bad at soul split flicking this boss.
I can understand such dreams. Come then.
I'm so bad at soul split flicking this boss. Bro, Ambassador is toxic. Okay, I'm actually getting a little bit better at this.
You should surrender now.
Okay, Saryu, where's the heal? Okay, there we go.
Fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity. Are you not being my weakness? So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall fall.
There we go.
This is a victory.
My grimoire wasn't on the entire time. I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe.
Yourself.
That could have been like so much faster. My grimoire was off the whole time.
His arrival is inevitable. inevitable.
I also like barely ate, which is nuts. I usually bring Blood Reaver here. Alright, let's see what our new Reaper task is. Survey says Rex Matriarchs. I guess. That's fine. I'm curious if these can be damaged with Necromancy. I don't think that they can, but I just want to go down and check. I'm positive that they just can't be killed with Necromancy, but... Does it work, though? Yeah, 12%? Nah. Yeah, not for 12%. I'm good on that. Do I still have a Matriarch set up? I don't. That's fine. This is the closest thing. Yeah, that accuracy was not good. So we'll bring that, deposit this, put this down here. I think this is good for Matriarchs. Oh, deposit this. I don't need that. Yeah, because I'm assuming that your spirits can hit them. They're just kind of annoying, though. That's the only issue. I'll bring 10 pots. I don't know if I need that many, but I'll bring 10. All right, then we'll max out our bar. Send you home. Goodbye, Mr. Calgarian Demon. Blood Reaver, you can come hang out. Put on my magic stuff. Oh, I need to go back. I forgot to get anti-poison. Yeah, I don't do enough raids to know if that's the case. I mean, I think you can solo Yakamaru now, but the issue is that a lot of those interactions are generally not worth the time. Put on Vampirism. Gotta say, this 92% accuracy is kind of whack. Oh, you know what? I bet when I put on fire spells, it's gonna be 100%. Yeah, it's 100% with it, and Sanguinate. Right now I'm just farming logs. I'm hitting this boss because I'm still missing the pet. I think I have Rathus pet. I definitely have the blue pet. But yeah, right now that's like the main thing I'm going for, is just finishing up logs. And even if I didn't have Rathus pet, Rathus is like not the worst boss to kill in the entire world, whereas Orichalca is the least amount of fun I've ever had. I think Scavenger 4 is like more than twice as good as Scavenger 3. So like you should try to go for Scavenger 4 if you can. Because the only two ways to kill Orichalca just aren't fun. Because you can either Ice Blitz it and just keep auto-attacking it in Legacy mode, and you have to, like, kite it. Or you can do this, which is, you don't get to have fun while you're killing it. And neither of those are very good, but, you know. I guess you could be a tryhard and do like a Fractured Staff rotation, but that is way too much. It gives you a 4% chance of getting 4 components, I think. I'm probably not going to do the whole hour here. I'm probably just going to do the Reaper task. And then I'll probably grab another Reaper, because why not, right? Yeah, that is not ideal. I don't know why you did that, but it's okay, because that's in the past, right? Crypt Bloom is so nuts, by the way. It's so good. Like, Crypt Bloom and Anime Dad are still just the tankiest thing that you can do in the game. Exactly, true. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. Zuck is definitely, like, the endurance aspect of Zuck is, it's a lot, and I think that's, Zuck kind of asks you to do a lot of things that most bosses don't ask you to do, so yeah, I can definitely see why it's been so difficult for a lot of players. There's just not that many bosses in the game that ask you to stretch your resources that thin. So when you're not used to, like, doing that, then Zuck ends up being pretty demanding boss. I absolutely refuse to kill this boss with Necromancy, so... Sorry. Yeah, like, the reality is that even with magic, you don't need that much money to do Zuck. Like, I think my first guide I did with Zuck, it was with an 80 mil setup. Like, it was with Orban Wand of... Well, a 80 mil plus having G-Conk is still doable without G-Conk, but G-Conk helps out a ton. But, like, that was the first setup that I did for Zuck. And I think a lot of people think that in order to do Zuck, you need, like, crazy gear. And, like, you really don't. There's very few bosses you need really insane gear on. I think the only, like... I think the only boss that, like, regular people need really good gear for is, like, 100% Zamorak, and solo Virago. I think those are the only experiences that like regular people need insane gear for. And then I guess solo's Solak. Solo Solak's pretty demanding if you're not going to cheese it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Magma Tempest generates adrenaline. It's not a threshold. It's also really good against poisonable enemies, which is nice. Thanks, Ryan, for the sub. But yeah, I think one of the hardest aspects of Zuck is just kind of knowing when you need to eat and like when you can just chill. And I think that's really hard for a lot of people, especially just not having experience with the boss. Because like wave 8 is really difficult if you're like can't line up a good Threads of Fate. And then wave 12 is pretty difficult as well because like a ranger spawns and starts hitting you, and then like 3 major spawn on you. But getting used to like using Threads of Fate to like save resources is really nice. Because another thing that you can do is like when you're doing your rangers. Well, yeah, like good gear helps you learn. The issue is that good gear teaches you bad habits. Because like you can do most bosses with Crypt Bloom and Animate Dead. Yeah. But like you can learn most bosses with Crypt Bloom and Animate Dead. The issue is there's a lot of mechanics that just don't do that much damage to you in Crypt Bloom and Animate Dead that you would normally have to just dodge. And personally, I try not to like get in the habit of teaching, of like showing people like, here's how to do this, but like the wrong way. Or like, here's how to do this if you're max gear, because like, okay, what if you don't have max gear? Like, I get so many comments on my videos that are like, why aren't you using tier 95? It's like, if you have tier 95, you probably don't need help with Zuck. Like, that's why I'm not using tier 995. Which isn't to say that there aren't people with good gear that don't need help, but it's like most people who have tier 95s aren't struggling with Zuck. They aren't struggling with Raksha. Like, those just aren't bosses that they're having trouble with. I mean, you're not wrong. That's also true. Yeah, exactly. And like that's kind of like where I try to place my guides. Like, I think my first Raksha guide was full Parnix and a Royal Crossbow. Okay. Take it easy, Kanji. Is it new boss next month? I think so. I think towards the beginning of next month. Supposed to be getting a new boss. Supposed to be Vorkather or whatever, or at least that's what a lot of the hearsay is. I don't know where that came from, so I don't know anything about it. Oh, sure. I wonder how that's gonna work with Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. If it's an undead dragon, I wonder if that means I can use like both of my sigils, Undead Slayer and Dragon Slayer, to just like juice the boss. Like that sounds sick. I don't know if that's how it would work, but that sounds sick. Vorkath is an undead dragon from Old School RuneScape. Oh, let me click on this and my FPS goes up. Also, as far as I know, if one of these quakes spawns on top of you, it won't kill you. It'll drop you really low, but I'm pretty sure it won't kill you. So usually I tank the first one and then just let the second one go. Yeah, my guess is that the fourth summon is gonna be a codex drop from the new boss. Which, like, honestly, that's totally fine. Like, I think that would be pretty cool. What is wrong with my staff? It's like all smoky. Why is it doing that? Is it because I have a fire spell on? Best AFK money. Yeah, that my staff is smoking that reefer. I don't understand. I need to think about best AFK money for a second. I think it's Abyssal Lords on task, but I'm not sure. I need to think about it. If it's not Abyssal Lords on task, it's probably Greg. Binding Contracts is also pretty good. Because I think Abyssal Lords on task is like 30 mil an hour. The issue with Binding Contracts is that, like, you can't, it's not like a get up from your computer at AFK. It's like keep an eye on what's going on at AFK. Which there are some people who prefer, like, I want to be able to get up and like go make food. So it just depends on what you mean by AFK. Nihil are like 15 mil an hour right now. If you put Smoke Nihil in your player-owned dungeon. And those are get up from your computer AFK, which is really nice. It's actually kind of nuts how long this task takes. The task takes forever. I also have been getting pretty lucky on Quakes. Only one Quake spawned on me this entire task. This boss gonna be super cringe with Quakes. Arbok seeds are 225k each. Oh my god. That's too much money. I don't know why these are 225k each, but whoever did that, stop it. That's too much money. I wonder if it's because I'm on a fire spell that my staff is smoking. No, I just put on Exsanguinate. Yep, don't know why it's doing that. My staff is reefered up. Yeah, I'll probably just hold on to them then. I need to do my my wilderness tasks. They're like not bad at all. They don't take very long. I just don't just haven't gotten around to it. I'm also waiting for them to fix skulls. I'm waiting for them to fix skulls so that I can start doing Zamorak. Because Zamorak is really, really annoying with the way that skulls currently work there. Your necromancy attacks don't, but your summons do. The only issue is that your summons don't proc cinders, so because they don't proc cinders, it's a little bit harder for me to recommend using necromancy here. If they did proc cinders, your summons would just be able to solo these, which is really nice. But they don't, so... Oh, you know what? I need to blow up some Dragon Rider Lances. I need to blow up like 4 or 5 of them. So we might do some AFK combat and blow up some Lances. Okay, theory time. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Ooh, 47 damage Dragonhide. Okay. I'm kind of OP. Yeah, what am I missing from this log? Does that say hey or hate? I can't tell.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Curtis, for the follow. Alright, what does this say? Oh, and thanks for the raid, too. Oh, that says hype. Okay, I can't read. Yeah, reading's tough. Found you on YouTube because you're a Necro Guide. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm glad the Necro Guides are like getting out there and helping people. Because I know that bossing is like really scary for a lot of people, and most of the time it doesn't have to be. Obviously, Crypt Bloom is still king, but Necromancy is really accessible and it's really nice, so... I'm glad that people are starting to like get into bossing. Like, I taught one of my IRL friends how to do Raksha, and he's like generally really good at games. So he ended up like getting his first Raksha kill after like 3 hours. In 50 KC, I think it was less than 50, he got a Ricochet. It hasn't sold yet because people are getting merged.
7 minutes
but
is all I can spare to play with you.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's Tika. If it is that, thanks for the follow. If it's not, I don't know who I just thanked. Bet. Yeah, reading is not my strong suit. Which is terrible because like I play Magic, or I used to play Magic the Gathering, and I just wouldn't know what people's cards did. And I'll just be like, oh, okay, I guess you just kill me because I didn't read what your cards did. So I'm pretty sure this won't kill me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's what I was telling you. It'll drop you to like 30% and then it'll just stop damaging you. Which is really nice because that makes this AFK-able. Bro, I'm never reading people's cards. Don't care. I used to play Control too. So if someone was playing if someone played a card I didn't know what it did, I'll be like, what does that do? If that's too many words on it, don't care, counter it. It's like you've been explaining what this card does for like 45 seconds. It's gotta be broken, counter it. Dude, I remember the good old days of being able to actually play Grixis Control. You guys remember when Snapcaster Mage was like a playable card? Those were the good old days. Or when Tarmogoyf was a playable card? Oh my goodness. Now they're all worthless. Oh yeah, I used to be that guy whose deck was like just, I think the most expensive deck I ever had was I played Leovold in Legacy, and everything that could be Japanese foil in that deck was. So all of my fetches were my deltas were Onslaught, Japanese foil. My Misties were what's it called? What set were they from? Ravnica? No, Zendikar. There was Zendikar Japanese foil. My Tarmogoyfs were Future Sight Japanese foil. It was like a $20,000 deck. That deck was nuts. And then they reprinted all those cards into Oblivion, and now, if I had that same deck now, it would be worth like maybe $7 grand. What do you mean ill? Leovold is such a sick card. My favorite thing about Magic is watching other people not have fun. Like when I played Commander, I used to play Prison. So like I used to play listen, I was balling. Ruining the game for the Commander nerds, that was my most favorite thing. Commander nerds are my least favorite players in the entire game. So I had to make sure all of my decks were the least fun for Commander nerds to play against. Listen, those days are over, okay? I'm not toxic anymore. The days of being toxic are long behind me. Listen, I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I'm not toxic anymore. Yeah, I played Queen Marchesa Prison, and it was just all of the hate bears, and then it was all of the really toxic prison pieces. I was playing Blood Moon, I was playing Trinisphere, Magus the Moon. I think I was playing Moat, I don't remember. I had a build that had Moat in it though. I was playing Nether Void. Take it easy, boss. Yeah, I was playing Nether Void. That was sick. That's so sick. Yeah, like Queen Marchesa was really cool because you'd never actually had to kill anyone. All you had to do was like get Monarch and then make it so that no one could play the game anymore. Because like if you do that, you're drawing 2 cards a turn. You'll figure it out eventually, right? Like you don't actually need to kill everyone. So like it was playing all of the Dark Confidant type effects. So I was playing Dark Confidant, I was playing Twilight Prophet. Those are the ones that I like remember off the top of my head. I don't remember the other ones. I was playing like sort of Fire and Ice because Stoneforge is just like a good card.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Morinors, for the follow. But yeah, and that's like I had so many games where it would be like turn 1, land, Mana Crypt, Blood Moon. Turn 2, Trinisphere. Turn 3, Marchesa. This is all my deck does. And then you would just win because of that. Alright, let's grab a new Reaper task. Next! Yeah, let's do some next. See if we can get some work done on this next log. I don't need to bring this much ectoplasm with me. I can bring like 100. I also don't need this many runes for next. Okay. Let's try this again. And then we'll do this one. But yeah, for a while I was thinking about streaming Magic online, but I just don't enjoy where Magic is right now, so I don't think me being super annoyed at something is good for viewership. Plus, I don't know how Magic's popularity is right now. I don't even know if it will be worth it as like a career move to like branch into that. I don't think I care about Vampirism. We'll use Dark Magic. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm not, like, I was never, like, a huge name in Magic, so I think for me, it would just be, like, nuking any potential I had for growth to, like, stream Magic. At least until I got, at least at my current size. Like, there's a world where I get bigger, and then because I'm bigger, I can, like, bring more spaces to bring, like, Magic to more people. Yeah, that Lord of the Rings set is very questionable. That One Ring card is a little bit powerful. And Orcish Bowmasters are like completely insane. Both those cards are just nuts. Ooh, I am trolling. I don't know what I did that caused so much adrenaline. Oh, I accidentally activated my ghost. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think compared to like kind of what the game used to be, I think a lot of people were kind of turned off of like all of these cards that were supposed to be staples are just gone now. And like that like really hurts. I think that's really bad for your player base. Like when cards like Snapcaster Mage are being power crept out of the game, I think it really like disincentivizes a lot of your legacy players from not legacy as in like the actual format legacy, but just your older players. It really disincentivizes them from like sticking with your game because they're cards that are supposed to be, you know, the best cards, or not even the best cards, but just good cards. Thanks, Buns Runner, for the follow, or for the sub. But like when those cards are getting power crept out of your game, it's like, bro, like, is any card ever gonna be good forever? And like I think that's a really unfortunate like aspect of the game. Like I think that there should be cards that are good, you know, into perpetuity. Yeah, exactly. And like I don't think they were ever like actually ban worthy, but like I think the fact that the what's it called? Like the cards that we think are too good have just completely changed. Like that's really bad for the game in my opinion. Nice, I got prison skip. That's good. Yeah, it's just really weird. Yeah, and I think that Magic players, like something that Magic players, honestly, something that every game, like people who play any competitive game kind of need to realize is that it's okay for there to be a best thing. Like, there's nothing wrong, like, from a competitive standpoint, there being a best thing is like always good. Now, it doesn't mean something needs to be the best thing forever, but just competitively speaking, like having a best thing is really good for the game because it tells everyone else like what they should be playing. But then, like, when Modern Horizons 2 came out, that just completely warped the entire game. Like, I think Modern Horizons 2 made Magic more interactive, but, like, for the worst. Because when everyone has free spells, it's like, okay, like, what is mana, you know? Like, the current red-black scam deck in Modern, that is the most egregious deck I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know why that deck is allowed to exist. Okay, Protect from Magic it is. I think I can bring a little bit less food. It'll make my inventory a little bit better for looting. Like, I'm not using that much food, so I think it's fine. And then if somehow I mess up where I go through all of my food, I probably deserve the death. Yeah, exactly, like... It's like when every deck is expected to play 10 mana worth of spells by turn 2, it just feels like we're not playing the same game that we used to. Listen, it's not... I don't hate food here. I just don't have a need for the food here. Now, what kind of psycho would get rid of food that they actually need? Not even I would endorse that. If you need the food, use it. No, I ran into it. Yeah, I think pre-Fatal Push, I actually think there's like decent arguments for banning Goyf. Because if you're not in white, you actually can't kill a Tarmogoyf. And like, that's like kind of nuts. So like, I think that there's like a decent, like, I would say that like you're that even at the time you're probably just wrong. But like before Fatal Push, it was actually really hard to kill a Tarmogoyf. I've never, or ever since Assassin's Trophy got printed, I was never a person who was like playing a deck that had a losing Tron matchup. Like, I pretty much, after Assassin's Trophy, I've pretty much always had a good Tron matchup, which is really nice. Honestly, I stopped caring about the game when they banned Astrolabe. I still played for like another year or so, but once Astrolabe got banned, I was like pretty much over Magic.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Dr. West, for the follow. Wasn't sure if it was a follow or if it was a sub. That's the only thing that's annoying about streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, is that subs mean different things on both platforms. So like if I see a sub, it's like, alright, well, I don't know what this is. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. That was so cool. That pull that she does is the most obnoxious thing that any boss does. Because she'll do it like 2 and 3 times in a row. Oh, that was actually so sick that I got the bounce. Hello? Okay. My power burst like wasn't going off and I was really confused. I wonder if I should resummon my guys here. Okay, well, resummoning my guys has to be better than running back and forth and literally not playing. Okay, Uncut Dragonstone. Not bad. My darkness is about to run out. It is kind of annoying that darkness uses a global cooldown, but Animate Dead doesn't. I don't know why those are different. I feel like neither of them should use a global cooldown. Oh, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I hope not, but it's like fine. Thanks, Emphy, for the sub. Nice, we got prison skip. That's big. Is Next stun immune? I can't tell. Oh well, she's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But nice, Torval full helm. That's big. That's a log item, so we take that. Wait, today's a good day. We got 2 broadcasts today, and there's still an hour left of the stream. I'm kind of OP. Damn, you weren't subbed earlier. You're kind of fake for that one. I don't know what I just did. I pressed a bunch of buttons that didn't do anything. For me, I don't care about the GP. I care more about the collection log. Like, money kind of doesn't matter to me, so collection log is always good. Bro, I went kind of crazy on the mic there. Like a Torval for Fullhelm, we do it to him. Nice, got another prison skip. That's so good. Prison skip makes this boss like so much more bearable. Okay, 60% finger of death. Let's go. Alright, the back-to-back? No back-to-back. I got scammed again. Unbelievable. Ooh, look at Cameron getting a Vestments top. Yeah, at this point, I'm like not super concerned with the GP from any boss. I just want to finish up collection logs and start like finishing off Golden Reaper. Alright, if I truly had streamer RNG, I would get a second collection log item here. But I'm not going to, so that means streamer RNG isn't real. Ooh, the back-to-back, basically. All right, streamer RNG might be a little bit real. Surely I don't get a third drop though, right? Surely we don't get a third drop. Absolutely not. We got another 143, but we did not get a third. But we did not get a sub 140. Take it easy only if you're leaving. I don't know if that was a leaving or something else, but I could definitely get it. It's just at this point, it's just I kind of need to high roll crits. So at this point, it's kind of RNG because I think today I've been playing like really well, especially at Raksha. Yeah, like I'm getting really consistent pool skips. The times are like varying about 30 seconds, but in terms of like, am I getting pool skips? I don't think I messed up a pool skip a single time. So pool skipping is very, very consistent. Yeah, I was thinking about putting my rotation up or putting my 143 up on YouTube just to like have. Because the one I had today was like really clean. The one I had yesterday actually wasn't that clean. Like, the one I had yesterday could have been a 139, but I just, like, played bad. Where did my full helm go? Oh, right there. But yeah, I'll probably put the 143 I got up today. I had a worse RNG on that one, but I played it way better. Also, this is not where I wanted to go. Thanks, Juicebox, for the sub. the clip art emotes are so funny. When I was like picking them, I was like, okay, I want to pick something that's like me. And I saw the jumping dinosaur, I'm like, this is hilarious. Okay, have fun. I need to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen. I might do that over the weekend. Next kills are just slower than ranged, but they're more, they're a lot safer because you're not like losing health under your split soul. But they do seem to be like meaningfully slower. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the sub, though. I don't know what that says. I've never seen those letters in that order. Thanks, Connor, for the sub. But yeah, I'll definitely have the 143 I got today up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trolling right now. See, look how much faster this is because I have less food. That's why you don't bring as much food. Yeah, if there was a way to instantly call your guys over, this would be like so free.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Atomic, for the follow. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Thanks, Jared, for the sub. That was really close. Get away from me, vile beast. Are they supposed to be buffing bloat? Oh, it was buffed already. Interesting. Gonna be honest, couldn't tell the difference. How often does it tick? Every 1.8 seconds. So every global cooldown it ticks. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Absolutely not. I got close a couple times, but yeah, we did not end up getting it. It's definitely possible. I just need to... I think at this point, I just need to get good RNG with crits. It feels like that's kind of where my rotation's at, where the rotation's good. I just need good crit RNG, and then when I have good crit RNG, I need to play well. I have not, but it's definitely something I want to look into. I've like never done solo KK, so I just don't know the ins and outs of it. Okay. Let's not do that. I'm so dead. There's no possible way I survive this. Oh, that was so bad. That was really bad. I don't recommend doing whatever I just did. Please die. That was not good. That kill was really bad. Yeah, but I just don't have a ton of experience with KK. Basically, all of my KK kills are in groups. So it's something that I'm definitely going to work on, getting the skip down or getting the green down. But I just don't know how to do it, so. But currently my advice for Calfight King is at the beginning of the instance, if he's not in mage phase, reset until he is. That's currently my my advice for Calfight King. Oh, I lost vision around the corner. That's so sad. I guess it doesn't matter, but that's so sad. No shot I was in melee range. I disagree. Well, that wasn't good. Alright, so we have one more, and then I'll probably do a couple attempts of Solak. Because I haven't done Solak in a couple days. Oh, I casted at max range, so it blanked. That's awesome. Okay. We're actually kind of doing some damage right now. Okay, go weapon spec. Kill her in one hit. Nice. Very nice. Restores and bruise. The most cringe drop in the entire game. Okay. I think we're gonna try some Solak. I need to think about it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we're trying some Solak. Stone spirits are pretty cringe. Let me refresh my sign. Yeah, like, I think Bruise and Restores is good. I think Restores and Bruise feels really bad. Or, yeah. Had to make sure I was saying the right thing. I'm pretty sure Darkness does absolutely nothing against Solak.
Marathon, the betrayer! You beat these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family? You broke us, Earthborn. You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us.
I do need to kill these roots at some point.
You are weak. Watch just as your throne bleeds. The anima below the throne is mine to command.
All right, I'm gonna try to be a hero and do a storm skip.
He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Oops, misclick.
Rip the earth open! Still the blood of life! Power of the grove in its purest form! Let it rain down upon you! I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Can I move, please? Thank you.
Erector is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine. Give me the life you so tightly cling to!
Honestly, this isn't so bad. I'm kind of down with Storm Skip. I think Storm Skip's the truth. I might be able to get us up 7.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to!
Okay, Mr. Aerith Door.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now!
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together!
This ends now!
Not quite a sub 7. It was really close though. Yeah, 708's really good.
You failed us.
And I didn't sign. I'm kind of cracked.
You are no brother of mine.
I don't think I need Living Death for this last phase. I think I just need Split Soul. So I'm gonna use, I think next time I'm gonna use Living Death prior to going up. I should be a little bit better. Alright, I'll do one more Solak kill and then I'm probably gonna wrap it up there.
Merithel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
Yep, Grimoire page is guaranteed every kill.
The betrayer! After what you did to our family, you
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Earthborn.
bones.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us!
It depends on how many kills you're getting. Each kill, I think, is valued at about 9 mil. So at my current pace, I can get 8 kills an hour. So for me, it's pretty good. Like, I think for me, it ends up being like 70, what is that, 72 mil an hour?
as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Oops, my Blood Reaver died.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life!
Jesus.
The power of the grove in its purest form! Let it rain down upon you!
That's really bad.
I'll crush you like the
Erethdor is
book
getting
you
weaker
are!
and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Not free him. This power is mine.
Okay, sir. Can you come get me?
Give me the life you so tightly cling to. Give me the life you so tightly cling to!
Well, my Blood Reaver dying was not ideal. Gonna be honest, that's like not my favorite thing.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I feel like just Blood Reaver dying is really bad.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now!
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together!
This ends now!
Yeah, who would have guessed? Your Blood River dying really bad. I actually wonder if, like, it's not even worth bringing Blood Reaver, and it's just better to bring Hellhound to cut down on cost, and because it's easier to keep track of your Hellhound living and dying. Alright, well, what do we got? Medium Rune Salvage. What the f... Is this even good? It's like 800k. That's not bad, I guess. Alright, my aura's gonna run out soon, and I don't have a ton to do. So, yeah. I think that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some group content, so probably Nex or Calfight King or something in that vein. Yeah, if you guys like the stream, give me a sub, give me a follow. If you want, you can hop in my Discord. We hang out there and chat, and then I usually pull members from Discord when I do group bossing. Yeah. Thanks guys for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy.